Dude. Setting up stream, setting up stream, setting up stream, setting up stream. I'm live, I'm live. Am I heard? I'm live, I'm live. Am I heard? Good. Good, y'all can hear me. Good, y'all can hear me. Yay. Now to do all the sharing and all that jazz. Share, copy link. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Da. From, oop, not love, live. There's all that, there's all that, there's all that, and then profile, nope. Yeah, Bop, 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 bop. Alright, no one in chat yet, so no worries. Let me go over to this one. And posted to Blue Sky. Yay. Woo. All the things have been posted. Do 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 do. What? Huh. Weird sounds happening. Who knows? Yo, boop. Okay, that's all good, that's all good. Ooh. Okay. So, today is when I'm hopefully, keyword hopefully, going to actually start draining things. Now, I don't think I have enough of the redstone materials that I need to actually do the flying machine drainers. So I'm probably going to start with sponges. But I'm also realizing I need to like deal with the edges because the edges are also something I'm going to need to sponge because it's not going to work otherwise. So let's start with doing the edging first. Yay. And of course, everyone wants to message me the moment I am like on stream and shouldn't be messaging people. Okay. So let's see. For the flying machines in particular, I need a few things. Slime, honey. I don't really need redstone itself. I need dispensers. And I need sticky pistons. So I've got a lot of slime, so I should be able to make a lot of sticky pistons. Dispensers are the other thing that is going to take a while. Or did I put all of it in a box already? I got a little bit of obsidian myself. I don't really have... That's a furnace, not an actual thing. So... Okay, if I'm making dispensers... If I'm making sticky pistons... I need... a significant amount of cobble. Which I've got plenty of. A significant amount of redstone. A significant amount of slime. And then I also would need a significant amount of iron. Which is not something I have a ton of. Okay, it's something I have a little bit of. Ooh, pistons need wood. Pistons need wood. Okay. Oop. Yep. Boop. Boop. Sleep. Sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Yay. Okay. Boop. I need you into there. I need you into there. I need to make as many of you as possible. You into there. Many of you as possible. You into there. Many of you as possible. And then about a couple. I really need a crafting table down here. Is what it comes down to. I need a crafting table at the actual location where I'm getting all of my materials, because otherwise things just don't work out right. Where should I put it? Because this is a... Yeah, I don't know where I would put it, though, is the problem. For the moment, we're just going to put it there. And yet I need more stone. I'm mainly grabbing this because I need, like... I know I'm going to need sticky pistons in the future. Okay. That's good there, that's good there. Okay, so I've now got pistons and sticky pistons. And next I need to start making dispensers, which requires redstone and bows. Where am I going to get the best bows? The best bows I'm going to get from the various skelly spawners that exist around. Sebas! Hello. Can you play with me? Nah, this is a private survival multiplayer server. So, just watch along. But, happy to have you. Currently, we're in like prep stage because I need to drain a massive ocean. Yeah, I'm draining this entire thing. So I'm currently getting together materials for flying machines. Because, yay, start of the stream, I might as well get materials going. Well, I'm also realizing I might just end up doing like actual sponge draining at the moment, because I've got sponges. I've got plenty of sponge. And I think I'm going to focus on getting the dispensers made. That's all I need, right? Yeah. Wait, no, it's not dispensers. It's observers that I need. I need observers. How much quartz do I have? Didn't I just get a bunch of... No, I got those for... I got those for a different thing. Which means the moment I need observers... okay. Yeah, and I don't have a ton of observers. So, okay. It looks like I'm going to be starting off today with quartz mining in the Nether. Would that be enough? How many observers can I make with this? Oh, what do I even need for an observer? Double redstone, quartz, and cobble. Okay, that's easy. Oh, that's actually really easy. And then I just need 2 stacks of redstone there. Cool. I think that's going to be enough observers. Did I seriously do that? I just went and did that when I had all of this quartz already. Of course. Either way, though. Da 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 da. Yeah, I need specific blocks of obsidian at certain points to stop off thing, but I also need moss. Where's... I don't think I have shulkers of moss at the moment. I think I'm going to need to go and collect a bit of moss. Yeah, da, 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 da. Checking messages as I am on stream. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Okay, I don't have a ton here. It's not nothing. Okay. 2 sets of that. I left my bow at the house in my ender chest. I don't think I want to do the flying machines right now. Yeah. I think what I want to do right now is sponge method on certain areas I've already cordoned off. Which means boop, 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 boop. I have 6 stacks of sponges and 6 and 33. Let's see. Well, 6 and 33 sponges managed to drain this entire thing. That's a good question. But I need to make it so that the entire thing is in one continuous section with interior moss walls, so I can drain everything relatively efficiently. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Oh, it's on the music discs now. I gotta change you to. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go to. There we go. There we go. Alright. So when I do these, I need a 5 block, I believe. But, but, Okay, I think I know how I'm going to snake this. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 3 in here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Ba-dum. A little bit too loud. There you go. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. I need to actually sleep right away because I could not risk mob spawning. Because that will actually destroy me. I'm entirely like my scale of time for today is entirely off. And I think it's because it's just getting to be like summer now. Because now it's bright enough at like 7 that it doesn't feel like it's actually night. And that's when I'm like, oh hey, it's getting dark out, time to stream. And be done with everything for the day so you can go and do that. And it's just like, no, it's actually not that time anymore. Alright, so this is one of the areas where it would have to deviate. For ease. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 4 long. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, five, and this is 6. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Jupiter. I'm not sure what your old account is, but hi. Good to have you back, apparently. Let's see. This one continues on all the way over. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Ah, this is like a massive ravine. Ah, pain. One, two, three, four, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Back. And that brings us down to there. Oh, Ace! Okay. Good to have you back. I hope your pigeons are doing well. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, four, 5. Good. Whoa, welcome in, first time watcher. So, the project in question is a massive ocean drain. I'm draining, well, it goes across the horizon. It's a huge ocean. Oh, hold on, gotta sleep. Sun, why must you go down before I can sleep? I hate it. I just want to be able to sleep instantaneously. Yeah, da 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 da. But yeah, I'm draining a massive ocean. It's it's pretty big. Let's do a flyover. So, there's this wall here. There's this section here, which I'm going to be draining in the first part of stream. There's the ocean monument. I've already started draining. It continues off all the way over here. And then all the way over here. And further. And further. And further. Until we get to here. And then all around here as well. And I've spent multiple months defoliating the entire ocean, sectioning off areas that are reasonable to sponge and areas I need to use flying machines. And now today we are getting started on the first official actual draining. Because I don't class draining the ocean monument as official draining, because that's like normal ocean work. Oh, I've been working on this for a good while, Wawa. Like, this season started a year from February. So, this has been a while that I've worked on this. Fairly slowly, but yeah. It's been a lot. But yeah. And then once I have it all done and drained, I'm gonna be making a giant custom biome for it. So yay. Pain. It's a big project I've always wanted to do, so that's what's mainly, like, driving me at the moment. And I've already got, like, really cool designs for everything, and it's gonna be great. It's just an insane project, so, yeah. Well, which side am I doing this? Cut there. Remove those two. Okay, is this all one continuous line? Nope, I gotta just get rid of that one thing there, and then we've got a continuous line, and we can actually start draining this. Wait, no. Not actually start draining this, because I need to fill in the lines! Yay. Alright, I want to make sure. There we go, Fulbright, so y'all can actually see. Yeah, this project has been going on... when did I break ground on this? Sometime last year was when I broke ground on this. Because I needed to do, like, so much farming for moss. I needed to get so many sponges, which required so many guardian runs. Yes, bub, it's ocean stream time! I'm actually starting the drain! In earnest, because I don't actually, like, consider the monument drain to have been a part of the drain itself. But yeah, I started this project probably about a year ago at this point, and generalized life getting in the way of things. And now I'm just getting the actual drain started. But hopefully I'll be able to get through the drain in the span of like a month or two. Since I want to stream pretty much the entirety of it. And I stream once a week at most. Have I invested in turtle helmet, water breathing pots, conduits yet? See, no, I haven't actually invested in those because here's the thing, bub. I don't... those will quickly become things I don't need. Like I'm getting rid of the water. So I don't really need it. It's not like I'm building underwater, building, like, complicated stuff underwater. At this point, the most I need to put down are these walls for each individual thing. And that's not necessarily difficult, especially because the surface is so close. Because I've already cordoned off everything that's too deep for the moss walls to make sense. And see, like, I've already got Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity on this helmet. So, I am more than fine, water-wise. The main thing this comes down to is how many hands I have actually, like, working on this at the same time, because whenever someone came to help out, it was always so much faster. But regardless of help, I will get it all done. Yay. And sometime this summer I will start actually, like, doing the actual temple and then doing the biomes, and yay. And all of the redacted stuff that I can't actually speak of because my server mates might be watching, and I don't want them to actually, like, know what I'm doing for certain things. That may just be Bub at the moment who is here, and that usually results in someone who knows the majority of my plans already. Ooh, yes! Yes! Splitgate is beating out Apex and Fortnite. Yeah! Okay, so Splitgate 2 is like a Halo with portals, basically. It's really, really fun, and the second version just came out like this week, and me and Bub have been playing it for a while. It's really, really fun. I highly suggest it. Well, if you like shooter games with like portal mechanics, because yay. Yeah, and I'm just, I don't know. It makes me happy. It's fun. And I'm getting better at it. See, no, Bub, I know everyone isn't watching right now, because if everyone was watching right now, Dice would be logging in to annoy me. Because that's what she does. The moment I'm live, she will log in. The moment she notices I'm live, she will log in. Or at least the moment it is within her power to log in. So, but yeah, I probably will do some rounds of Splitgate after stream if I'm not like completely wiped out. Like honestly, who knows? Pufferfish, stay away. Good. Why is it... Okay. So, standard procedure for how anyone's brain works, you get a song stuck in your head for some reason. Why is it that the song currently stuck in my head is from Phineas and Ferb, from like a first or second season episode, where Doofenshmirtz has like his professor from Evil College coming? So I've just got the chorus girls singing "He must impress his professor" through my head constantly. What on earth? Why? Like, do I have like anxiety of impressing someone at the moment? Like, what's happening? Am I only thinking about that because there's new Phineas and Ferb going to be happening and I'm excited? Like, why? Like, why that? And why that song? When there are so many other bangers. Not to say that Impress My Professor isn't also, like, a really good song, but, like... I don't know. Stuff is weird. But anyway, chat, I hope all of y'all are having a good day. My day has gone relatively weird because my sense of time is wrong. Because I'm not adjusted to it being summer yet. And I don't like that it's light at like 7 p.m. Like, I should be having dinner at sundown, but that means I would have dinner at like 7, which is way too late for me because I'm an early dinner person. I don't like that there's this giant ravine here, but I need to actually drain the entire thing. But yeah, yay. Summer is finally happening, so... Woo. I mean, I don't know. There's not a lot about summer I actually like, minus, like, the increased free time most people tend to have. And I say most people, because, like, my work gets exponentially, more complicated during summer and heavier workload, because my job is connected in certain ways to construction, and all the construction happens in summer, so, yeah. Not the best for free time. But usually it just means somewhat higher workload rather than, like, I need to do extra hours or anything, so that's usually good. Yeah, Yeah, liquid break. Yep, know me still. AFK somewhere. Yep, Ooh, yeah. Sometimes it's just muggy as hell in places. Of course, like, I wouldn't mind 50s. I wouldn't mind 50s as much as possible. But, like, my body is a space heater. The summer sun makes me sad. Because I can't be outside in any way, shape, or form without dying. So it's like, yeah. I'd rather it be cold. Plus, if it's cold, then that means there's not any bugs, and they're not trying to drink all of my blood. Because every bug in the tri-state area wants my blood for some reason. No, I never did it. Nah. This is why I do it in moss. Because it makes it so much easier to clean up. I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm going to build with all this moss at some point. Because, like, I don't really plan on using it much for the actual, like, biome. Because I was mostly going for something relatively alien in appearance. And one of the best ways you can do that is to make sure that all of your, like, floral work in your terraining isn't green. No, now that I think of it, there are some flowers that I'm probably going to be able to actually still utilize Yeah, I can still probably utilize pink petals and the, what is it, the white and yellow wildflowers. I probably will still be able to utilize those. When it comes to the new terrain. I'm gonna need just so much of my soil blocks and everything. Because I want to keep the majority of the terrain, like, topography similar. I probably will, like, smooth out specific ravines and all of that so that I have, like, better stuff to work with. But, like, yeah, who knows? I know I'm going to need to basically decimate a soul sand valley, though. Because I'm going to need so much soul soil. So much. And that's where I'm going to actually invest in fire resistance potions. Yes! I knew that would happen! I love when that happens, when the animation still, like, takes your momentum as you're going into bed so you fly off of it. I love that. It's so fun. Alright. Walled. Alright, now it just comes down to this section here. Yeah, see, there's, like, stuff like this, which is just going to be a pain to have to deal with. Yeah, there we go. Breath. Yay. So, other than the weather, how's everybody? We're down to just one watching, so it's just me. No worries. I can entertain myself. Mostly through just powering through and getting it done. Ah, yeah. A lot of what I do is very, like, chill stuff to put on in the background. I could not have run out of moss. I swear, if I am, like, out of moss everywhere, I'm gonna be very mad. Because I've only got so much left at the moss farm. I might have to raid someone else's. What the... The early Minecraft music is so good. I'm so glad it's just always everywhere on YouTube, so you can find it so easy. I think what I'm gonna do is see about getting everything above like a certain level of the ravine drained first, and then swapping to just draining the ravine itself manually. Because, yeah, if I start here like I planned, that's that entire wall, that wall, that wall, that wall, that wall, this wall, that wall, that wall. If I can at least get stuff cleared to a certain level. I keep doing this. Where I get it the wrong way. And overuse a little bit. There we go. Not the best landing, but oh well. How y'all enjoying things, chat? Nice, chill day. My fishies. Yeah, there we go. Air. Yay. Come on, come on, come on, give me 5 stacks to finish this off is not promising. Not promising at all. You never know what to actually talk about when your day's kind of gone. Pretty much nothing. Yeah. Pretty much nothing. Ooh. I did finally get, like, progress on something IRL that I've been waiting on. So, yay, finally scheduled that. Woo. Because, there's a thing in my bathroom I have to fix, and unfortunately, it's been like a month and like 2 months, and it hasn't been fixed. So, that's fun. But we finally got it actually scheduled, and my condo company actually like approved all the work orders and everything. Finally, after needing to nag them multiple times to actually get it done. So now they're coming on the 5th and 6th to do the work. So yay for that. So I'm going to have to use a gas station shower that night, so I have no idea how that's going to go. So I might just end up forgoing a shower for a day. So, back to high school mentality. Y'all all remember those people in high school that just would never bathe. I went to an all-guys Catholic high school. It was not good. Especially after gym. There we go. That should be... Hi, Dolphin. Why are you in here? You're gonna die horribly. I'm getting rid of the water, so you're going to end up dying. Yeah, even in college there's people like that. It's just... I don't know. Hygiene just isn't a thing for some people, apparently, and it's like, why? I don't like Dolphin's Grace. Okay. The first moment that I reach any, like, thing that's off is this moment here, which will be mitigated by the rest of that. But I can go and get more moss right now. And should be sufficient. I'm also wondering if there's any moss, like, anywhere in the ocean that's just been left. Nope, doesn't look like there's any there. Oop. That's a massive shulker boxes. Is it moss? Yes! Okay. I don't have to worry. Here is where I would go. Okay. Yes! Yes! Long one. I love seeing how far I can go. So many people keep messaging me, why? I should actually plug my phone in if I'm gonna have my stream chat up via the phone. Yep. Oh, a little bit of breath, yay. Did my internet die? Oh, nope. I think stream's still going. Ooh, I just realized the British one of Next to Normal, the album came out today. So I can listen to that once stream's over. There's a pro shot of that one on PBS, and it's harrowing. It's really good. Okay. Just to there. This one is all sorted. Boop, 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 boop. sundown. Yay. I don't think you can get much air time off the bed in that direction. Hmm. Ooh, I'm about to be actually finished with this wall. Yay. And once this is done, I can start actually draining. Alright, I think that is everything. So I'm going to start from this area here and go around. Now I wonder how far I can get with the amount of sponges I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 33 sponges. Alright, here we go. First, start with the drain. Nah. This is gonna end up being inefficient. At least I am making progress. I think I'm going to be able to get all the way down to the end of this one. Or at least all the way down to there before I'm out of sponges. Telly! Yeah, the sponge sound is kind of terrible. But it's meant to sound like squelching. Because that's what a sponge sounds like. Thank you, Official Cool Guy, for the sub. I'm usually streaming every like Thursday or Friday every week, or at least that's the generalized goal. So, if you like what I'm doing, come and enjoy more. Nice, chill vibes while we work on big projects. Woo. Oh, that's unfortunate that Dice is sick. Though, to be entirely honest, I do enjoy when she comes on because, like, getting work done is good, but also, like, screwing around is also good, and I like talking with her, so woo. Oh, right, the teeth thing. Right, she's at the dentist. Uh, yeah, that's... Ooh. Oh, we're almost at... Last bit of usable sponge for a little bit. Okay, yep, that's me out of sponges. So now I've just gotta get all the sponges, damn. It's on the... There we go. Now that's at the right music and everything. I swear, there is such a high chance that I'm just gonna, like, lose sponges. And I'm gonna be so mad if I do. Okay. I'll go sleep. I don't want to. Okay. 4 stacks so far, so... Yeah, that would be very helpful, Tally. Understood. One, two, three, four, five, 6, and 24. Five, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We're in 33. Yay! And then I can take this interior wall and take this out. Yeah, Alright, I've got 6 stacks and 33. Then I'm gonna head to the nether roof. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. I love the sound of sponges in the nether. It's a very good sound. Indeed, it is EP time. I just realized I shouldn't have put this close to the actual portal because stuff could fall through the portal. Look at it. It's so cheesy.
Okey-dokey.
Tally, don't you agree that dry sponge looks like cheese?
Oh, absolutely.
Nomi! Nomi figuring out their mic.
Mic time, took them the mic. Oh yeah.
Nomi having to relog to get their mic working. Oh, wait. Where am I going? What?
I guess so.
Oh! Oh, you made a path in the nether!
For my face?
Yeah, for your portal.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad.
Nothing ever being made, so I was like...
Yeah. I'm glad people are, like, making stuff in the nether roof.
Yeah.
I think I might end up, like, taking on, like, the nether project for...
Sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Oh, did somebody clean up... Somebody cleaned up all the wool?
Oh, on the End Island, yeah.
Yeah.
I changed it out for frog lights. Figured it looked better.
Yeah, this does look much better and is less splash of horror of like color for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might end up doing like whatever we taking on the Nether Hub next season.
Sounds good. Someone needs to take it on.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
He's returned.
Here we go. Now I can hear you.
Yay!
Oh, there.
Nomi, I haven't spoken to you in months.
I know, it's been forever.
Well, I mean, you were finishing college, so it's understandable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, by the way, congrats! Woo!
Yay!
You have a degree now!
I do! In theater, which means it's basically useless.
Don't worry, I have a bachelor's and a master's degree, and I use probably 5% of each in my daily job.
Yeah.
If anything, it's more indicative of, oh, you're able to actually stick with something for multiple years.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Barely.
Barely, yeah. That's the other important thing. Yeah. I'm excited for the hay maze to be finished.
Yes, me too.
Yes.
I'm desperately trying to get it done by the end of the month, considering, you know, that it was supposed
Yeah.
to be done for Halloween.
We don't need to. No one needs to know which Halloween you started it
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yes, I haven't put in any of the special event stuff. That won't go in until fall, but it should be ready for people to do just like regular treks through whenever soon.
Yeah.
I still have to put some armor stands in there, but
Yeah.
You'd be surprised, Salty. I'm actually working on my own base area for a change.
Yay!
I was like, you know what, this basement thing I have in my starter house does not look great. I need to make it look better. So, yeah.
Yay! That's always good. Always fun.
one of these days I'll get back to my base.
Right.
One of these days. I mean, Nomi, you're far out, so like it's understandable that you're not gonna
Yeah.
be there as much.
It's just I've spent the last 6 months working on a hay maze instead of on my base.
Hey, maze is awesome though.
I'm excited
I know
to have
that-
it done.
I know that Scully was saying they're gonna make a little hedge maze too at their base.
Ooh. Oh god, I still have to terraform under it. Ugh.
Oh, you'll be fine.
There's a floating edge. Of the
Oh,
maze
right, yeah.
that needs to get terraformed under. Which is, I don't know, I like working with the landscape rather than terraforming
Against it, yeah.
against it, so that'll be fun. But
Yeah. I figure that the landscape looks good enough on its own. Why do we need to change it?
I mean, there's a reason why I'm not, like, flattening the base of the entire ocean. And it's because I
Yeah.
want to use as much of the existing terrain as possible.
Right.
yeah. Yeah, I just had to flatten it out so there'd be, you know, 100 by 100 area
Yeah.
to put a hay maze. Oh, and I still have to go through and make sure everything's lit properly because I had my first creeper incident
Oh no.
last night.
Ooh, no. That is not good. Yeah. I'm glad it's summer because that means so many people are going to be on more, which means everyone's going to be finishing up
Yeah.
stuff. And yay.
Okay.
And I can finally get more progress done.
I get to do job hunting.
Yeah.
Ooh, joy.
Oh boy.
It's always the thing, like, right after you get out of college, you're like, oh, free up. No, just kidding. Gotta go to work
Yeah.
now.
Well, and I'd had a plan for the summer. I was working part-time at Joann Fabrics before, but our location officially closed yesterday. So,
Yeah.
I got a couple days of work in before they closed, but now I have to find
And you hopefully
something.
got as much fabric as you possibly could.
Right.
I got over 100 skeins of yarn.
Yes!
I also bought like $500 worth of knitting needles and crochet hooks for $22. So
Yes! Liquidation
employee
sales!
discount.
They're the best.
I'd come home with like 2 garbage bags of yarn, and my parents would be like, "Oh, not again. Where are we gonna
More
put it?"
yarn. Mama, let's leave it in my room. But you already have like 500 bags in your room.
Yeah, it doesn't fit anymore. My brother made me a loft for my room a couple years ago, and that whole area under my bed is just filled with craft supplies.
Nice.
Sleep time.
Oh yes, EP time.
Alright. They call
Donk.
me Mr. Bub. Mr. Mr. Bub. Mr. Peter. Also, Bite.
Ooh. Question for both of you. So, like, super common for anyone, like, throughout their day to end up with a random song stuck in their head. What was the last song that was stuck in your head?
Oh.
Like, I could have told you like 2 days ago when it was stuck in my head. Tell us what you know.
Hold Me Close or Don't by Fall Out Boy.
Okay.
Though what's really been stuck in my head is Jem's line from one of the repo videos. That's the, noob mistake, Mr. Slab. That's what's been in my head for the last, like,
That's a good one.
2 hours. Just,
Mm.
noob mistake, Mr. Slab.
Why am I imagining that as being said not to Etho, but to King Ramsay from Courage the Cowardly Dog? The guy who is like, return the slab!
This one.
I'm just imagining Jem saying that to him, and it's just like, what?
Yes, I've spent the last, like, day or two AFK farming wheat and watching Etho videos.
Nice.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
That's a way to spend your day.
And my
Nice.
parents are like, "Are you doing job applications?" Like, yep, I'm totally updating my resume right now.
Sure.
Don't worry, it took me like 9 months to get anything after I graduated.
Yeah.
Right, I know.
And like I also had to like spend like 3 of those months studying for like a specific test, because there's as an engineer you need to pass what is it called now? I think it's called the EIT, Engineering Training Test, which basically proves you got through college and everything, but like did you actually learn it?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, you may have gotten
Wait, was
great
it the last
A's, but
email?
did you actually learn
Was
what
it
they
the last? Did I do it? Oh god, there's so many torches in here still that I need to replace with lanterns and candles and glow-lichen.
Oh my.
I don't want torches in here. Well, that's unnervingly dark. Well, I hope I get back there before anything spawns. Ugh. Okay, so I still need to decorate under the ledge. And I need more jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, I still
You
haven't
can
made the
never
custom
have too many.
jack-o'-lanterns.
You can never have too
That
many
is-
jack-o'-lanterns.
That is true. That is true.
Ow. That was interesting.
Have you considered not getting injured?
Records will show I'm bad at that.
I've always made this joke that all ballet dancers are actually really clumsy when they're not ballet dancing.
Oh, absolutely. There was one time I ran into the wall in the stairwell at school because I was talking to my friends and wasn't paying attention to where I'm going, and for like the next 2 weeks, anytime I walked down the stairs with them, they'd be like, "I'm a ballerina, woo!" It's like, okay, thanks, guys.
Ooh, yay, pig step.
Big step.
Banana. Oh,
I
so
think
the
I
song
actually
that has
finished
been
my
like
hay bales.
in my head, like right at the start of the stream, is a Phineas and Ferb song.
Gosh.
And it's one of like the lesser known ones. It's Doofenshmirtz singing about having to impress his like evil mentor. Like his professor from evil school.
Oh, that's so interesting.
And it's just like, why brain is this the
Yeah.
musical stim that you want right now?
Yeah, it's like I know why the song that's in my head is in my head because I listened to it earlier today.
Yeah.
And like I haven't even listened to this song yet today. So like or I think in like a year probably. So I'm not sure if it's just because I'm like hyped because new Phineas and Ferb is happening next week, or like I don't know.
That's gotta be it. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, I found it. I missed. Okay. I wonder if those llamas are still trapped in here. I had a wandering trader spawn in the maze a little while back, and the llamas very aggravatingly got stuck in the maze and would follow me around as I was placing my hay bales.
Oh yeah, because they want the hay.
Yeah.
So funny.
I'm not being super efficient.
Yeah, that getting rid of the sponges didn't seem like the most efficient way to...
I don't think there's ever going to be an efficient way, especially because I want to make sure I'm as lossless as possible, because
Yeah.
I don't want to lose any of these.
Yeah. Basically, you have to parkour everyone.
Let's do some annoying terraforming and then go back and light up the inside of the maze.
Luma!
Hi, Luma.
Hi, Luma.
Hello. How is everybody doing this evening?
Pretty good, pretty good. I be streaming.
Nice. How is the hay maze, Nomi?
Oh,
much
so cool.
longer
I think
till the hay
I might
maze?
have put all the hay bales down.
Well, okay,
Yay!
Really?
Heck yes.
I still have to finish decorating the inside and lighting everything up and terraforming underneath it.
But that's huge if you're done
I-
farming for hay.
I think I might have just finished the hay.
That's insane.
I'm gonna have to go through the
Nice.
whole thing again, like in free cam again, but I'm taking a break to terraform.
Valid.
If you need any more hay, you can always, like, raid the ranch. Because that is a
Oh,
big
now
field.
you say it.
Yeah, I was gonna say now you said it.
After all this
Last time you said I couldn't.
Well,
So I've been raiding the field by your starter base, which is annoying to harvest because the whole thing is on different levels, which means I break like
well, yeah, because the
5
field next to
patches
my
every time.
Yeah, because the field next to my house is aesthetic. The field next to the ranch is functional.
Yeah, and that's also the one you told me to stay away from last time.
I think that was mostly because I knew anyone who would do pranking in April was going to do that because that was where I was going to set. So I didn't want like you to accidentally like trigger a prank if it was if someone did like a triggerable thing.
Yeah.
Fair. I thought you were saying because you're gonna have to record there at some point.
Well, I mean, also that usually.
What is that?
Oh, speaking of recordings, I gotta work on my episode.
I also should be working on my episode. But
I mean, after
I
chatting
was
with
ahead.
after chatting with Birdie, sleep time.
Let's go.
After chatting with Birdie last night, like I'm a lot more invigorated for like doing the editing grind. But like,
That's good.
it's still the editing grind, and I'm
Yeah.
I very much am realizing I'm not a person who enjoys editing.
Yeah, that's half the reason I don't do any content stuff. Like I stream sometimes and I want to get back into doing that this summer, but editing, oof.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know.
So
I think I
instead I
just-
draw things.
I think I just mainly need to like have more of an idea of what I'm doing in an episode before I even start recording for it. I can't just
Fair.
go with like, oh, I've recorded this stuff and it's time to turn it into an episode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Fair.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran into some of that like early on. But luckily no. Oh, this is really not working very well, is it?
Oh, Luma, Dice and I went over there like near the end of the night to do some tridenting. I like the dome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a good dome. It's
Thank
a very
you.
good dome.
I am very proud of the dome. Yes. Also, Tally, did you send me a message? Because I swear I saw it right before I went to bed, and then I didn't see it in the morning. I was like, did they delete it, or was I just like sleep deprived?
Oh, I think I replied to something that you said, and then I realized, oh no, I don't. It was something that I was wrong about, or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't like anything important.
Okay. So yeah, instead of working on either my feeder or the episode, I am smelting bricks for my redstone shop.
Yay!
I mean, redstone
Nice.
shop is important.
Alright, it's a part of your thing.
It is part of my goals. It is, oh, how many episodes are we away from it at this point, though? Okay, so we got. I won't say the names out loud because that's spoilers, but because you are streaming. 2. 3 or 4. You know what? I'm not very busy. After I'm done with these, do you want me to come terraform with you?
It's like the annoying thing is, it's hanging out, like the corner of the hay maze is hanging out over a rather steep hill, and I need to bring like an even steeper section down now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't worry, you got this.
Yeah.
That is true.
Believe in the us that believe in you.
I'm bad at that.
Well, tough nuggets. You're going to have to. No
Believe it. You'll
exceptions.
like it.
You will feel positivity.
What's that?
You will feel positivity. There is no trying that. It is simply a fact.
Love it.
I always have the instinct when I'm here at the super smelter, to like jump in one of the cauldrons. But every time I go, but what if while I'm in it is when it fills with lava?
See, that would be just horrible timing.
It would, because then I'd be like, oh, I need to get out, and I'd be bonking my head on the stalagmite, and I'd probably die, but it'd be fun.
It'd be so fun.
It's why is this reminding me of the clubhouse Pale Forest adventure when we looked back at your footage and there was just a clip of you staring into the section between the pistons and going, this would be a fun way to die.
I forgot about that! I'm editing that right now. You know where I stopped last night?
Oh my god.
Is when, what was the exact phrasing? I go, so Skyford's set, again, spoilers, set the forest on fire. And I asked Salty, did you save the forest? And Salty's like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean, no? And Salty says, it's fine, Tally's saving the forest. And Tally goes, I am?
I am?
And it's like possibly one of my favorite moments from that entire section. And I said, cool, that's where I'm cutting it off for the night. Well, congrats, you will see it.
I drew the thumbnail for that in advance.
Yay! Oh, and did you see Xbar released a video?
Yes!
I did see it. I haven't had time to watch it.
He's finally getting back to like making content and everything. Of course, like the stuff he recorded was from like 6 months ago.
Right, yeah.
It's like,
hey,
this
better
night
to
was filmed
post
on New Year's
at some
Eve.
point. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I feel that, man. I still haven't edited the costume footage that I recorded, like, spring of sophomore year. It's like, okay, it's been 2 years since I made that medieval costume. At this point, I don't think there's gonna be a vlog of it.
See, there's two conflicting, like, emotions with me at the moment, because it's just like, oh, everyone else is, like, has, like, longer time scales between when the thing was recorded and when it's actually going up. So my current time scale of, I started this recording, like, at the start of May, and it's now the end of May, is comparatively not a problem. Yeah. But then I'm also like, but I want to be, like, making content weekly. Like, that's my goal. and it's just like, that's not
Yeah.
it's not good. It's not good. Even though I'm streaming and technically making content, it's not.
Yeah.
I really
videos.
need to be doing episodes so that I can like continue
Yeah.
making like
Yeah.
stuff.
No, I get it because okay, like I of course had all this like footage from all the various fun things we did, and I'm like, okay, well if I could in order to get all of the episodes out, you know, to make my theater in time for us to do something with it, I need to be putting out like 2 episodes a month, and I said that about February. And thus
Yeah.
far, it's been an episode a month. But I really honestly am trying now that I'm out of school.
No, yeah.
But again, we'll see.
Summer is the time for trying things.
Summer is the time for trying things. That being said,
Yeah.
I feel like I have less time now. I don't know how that's possible, but I think that's my, hour each way
Yeah.
drive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Once you get
You have
a
to
job,
drive an
suddenly all
hour
of a sudden
each
you're
way to
like,
get to what, work?
Work, yeah.
Oh my gosh, girl.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. It's just because, like, it was the only thing I could find that would actually respond to me. But also,
For real.
like, I wanted to stay living at home because it's just an internship. So I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I can't get a lease for
Yeah.
3 months, or at least I don't really want to. So
Yeah.
I just sort of suffer.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, the good part of, like, an hour-long commute is, you have, like, the best possible excuse for, getting into podcasts.
This is true, and also just listening
Yeah.
to music. Like, I'm like, wow, I can't believe I haven't actually listened to Ride the Cyclone yet, despite having, an hour to listen to a new musical all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And have you now
Exactly.
listened to Ride the Cyclone?
Well, I'm gonna do it next week. I realized it today. I went, hang on a minute. What am I doing? Oh, that's sand. That's not.
I did send you that pro shot. I did send
You
you
sent me
not.
the pro shot.
No, not well. It's not a pro shot. It's a slime tutorial. But like,
Yeah.
You sent me the bootleg. Yes.
yes. Never say those words on the internet. You gotta call them a slime tutorial so they never discover it.
Trust me, they know.
No, they always know. It's just they're never gonna like actually call anyone on it because they recognize art preservation is an important thing, but they don't want to do it themselves.
Right. Also, I'm sure that so many people on Broadway have watched their own slime tutorials.
Exactly.
I'm sure.
Oh, but speaking of actual
Oh,
pro
yeah,
shots,
TV time.
the pro shot for the British run of Next to Normal came out like earlier this week,
Oh.
and the album just
Nice.
dropped
It's on-
today, and oh my god,
Nice.
I feel. Oh my god, I feel so many things.
They have it
So-
on great performances on PBS too.
Yeah, it's in great performances. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. And I'm just like, also, oh my god, I feel so sad for the entirety of this show.
EP time, please. I'm getting phantoms.
Yeah. For context of anyone in the stream, Next to Normal is about a woman dealing with, like, multiple compounding mental health issues. It's very heavy. It's very heavy. So, yeah.
Yep.
Viewer beware.
Flaming zombies.
Sorry.
How do you know that? How do you know they are gay though? How?
But
They sensed my presence and started swarming.
Like positively or negatively?
Well, I'm ace, so it could go either way.
This is... Oh, yeah, that is true. That is
Unfortunately
unfortunately
accurate.
true.
There is so much ace phobia in the queer community. That is true.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Like, the whole
I don't
point is...
either.
Like, yeah, the whole point is like, oh, you're just not... we're all united in us not being heteronormative, and it's just like... Come on. You're fully in. You're fully included.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with some people on Blue Sky that were, or what you
Yeah,
would call
I saw.
true scum or transmedicalist kind of people, and it's
Oh,
really annoying
yeah.
as hell.
There's a lot of just annoying people.
There
True.
are.
Yeah.
A lot of ways to be pointlessly hateful in this
I
world.
know, right? Yeah.
I mean, hatred is just a waste of energy, to be honest.
seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, I am missing some of the sponges. Okay, I found them. They're on that side. Boop, 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 boop.
Who's the sponges? Oh no.
Well, yes, it is an oh no tally, because if I lose
I
any
know,
of the sponges, I will be very sad. But I now have the sponges, so yay!
Oh yeah,
Ouch.
no, Dice still wants her sponges back.
Yeah.
I told you you're not done with them.
Okay.
What are you
I
draining?
will be, eventually. My basement.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Because I live in a swamp.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four, five. I need like 7 stacks of bricks for my build.
I have
Ooh,
so
that's a
many bricks at my swamp.
Can I steal your bricks?
Yes, I don't know what I'm gonna use them for.
Like,
I just
Okay.
have a hoarding problem.
I think
This applies
everyone
to
in
real life
Minecraft,
too.
everyone in Minecraft has a hoarding problem.
we do. I'll
Yes.
use this later. I don't think I throw away a single block, other than maybe like rotten flesh.
That's why I made the community store, so you can put it there.
Yep, so you can throw it away without feeling bad about it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I've got even more of a hoarding problem in real life. So, take it, for example, that 100 skeins of yarn I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
You will make use of them.
Where do you
I will.
find somewhere to put them?
They're in the basement.
That's logical.
I feel like you shouldn't store fabrics in the basement.
They're in plastic tubs.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Yeah,
uh,
that's fine.
And
I-
also,
Are there
like,
specific
where else would I put
Well, yes, but are there the other question is, are there specific insects that will ruin those fabrics in your area?
Well, mostly. I don't have a lot of wool, and the main thing we would have is moths. So,
Hmm.
Yeah.
which I can confirm we do have moths. I've seen them quite regularly in my parents' closet.
Oh no.
But thankfully they haven't gone after any of my stuff. The only like wool thing I have that I've made is that big heavy cloak,
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
which was actually I think the first picture I sent of me on BunchaSquares, but like no one remembers it because that was during season 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, look at this sewing project.
Mhm.
Like anytime I'm like, hey, I'm working on a project, Val's like, ooh, I want to know more. And it's like, then I scrolled way back in the Discord and I shared a picture of a sewing project I was working on. Val was like, ooh, and I was like, wow, you're just like my #1 hype man in here.
Aw, Val. Love it.
Nice.
Val usually is a hype, just a hype man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's just
Well,
how they are. Yeah.
I'm returning from Trials World.
Yeah.
Just way
Yay.
too much clay.
I have returned
Boing.
from the trial of the world.
Oh, ow. I'm gonna die if I keep doing that.
Don't do
I
that.
die, yeah.
Death is not optimal.
Yeah.
We're like, don't die. Well, it's like, death is not optimal.
It also is not optional.
Yeah.
Can be.
This isn't hardcore.
Listen, I can die if I want to. And sometimes I can die if I don't want to.
You can leave your friends
We can
behind.
die if we want to.
If your friends don't die.
And if they don't die, then they're no friends of mine.
Really adds to the whole if your friends jumped off a cliff, would you?
Oh my gosh.
I think of anything that's just singing it as if, like, oh, immortals exist and you're only making friends with mortals.
There you go.
We can die if we want to.
You can leave your friends behind. And if they don't die, they're no friends of mine. Yeah.
I feel like we have to come up with something that has some verse about lemmings off a cliff.
Well,
Ooh, that was not on purpose. There's gravel in this
Well,
floor.
the whole
This
lemming
one
thing
going-
was staged.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's
I don't know. There's better things to like make like death references to.
yeah, it's just it's the
It is iconic though.
herd mentality thing that people get.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, time to eat.
I'm just absolutely spam placing and destroying clay in this area right now.
Yeah.
I am drying sponges in the
Wow.
nether. It is
We're
satisfying.
doing such interesting things.
I know.
I'm placing
Aren't
dirt.
Aren't you entertained to
Indeed,
stream?
doing
Isn't this
that.
entertaining? Isn't this so entertaining?
Join us as we do menial tasks. Watching sponges dry.
Doing our chores.
Who?
Exactly.
God, what was that? What was that like book that I know there was like a movie to it too as well. The protagonist ends up like traveling around with the watchdog and the humbug.
Oh, I don't know.
There's just like there's just like some moment in the story where like they get like sidetracked by this person and he's giving them like really like long slow progress repetitive tasks like what is it emptying a well with an eyedropper or like moving one sand pile over to another location with a pair of tweezers.
Ugh.
I think he was the doer of inane tasks or whatever. I don't know what the like thing was called though. Like what?
No.
For some reason, my brain's telling me Phantom Tollbooth, but that might be wrong. It's been a really long time since I read that.
It was obviously something like more like somewhat like educational but also somewhat like mad as well. I remember there was like some kingdom where the kingdom of words and like whatever protagonist like makes a speech, and then as at the start, and then everyone else is just like saying food because you're actually eating your words. So he served up his entire speech on a platter.
Huh. That does actually sound good. What would be in that book?
Someone's got birds. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Oh, can you hear the birds?
I was like, those sound like my birds. I bet that's Luma.
It is me.
Yay, birds.
Yay,
Oh my
birds.
goodness, my
Window
mother
open.
is like raving about the birds currently.
Yeah,
So-
in a
so-
like.
In a positive way. In a
positive way?
positive
Okay.
way. So like we like it's New England, we obviously always get robins, but we've also
Yeah.
got bluebirds this year. And the bluebirds are also fighting for the exact same resource as in all of the worms and bugs. So
Yeah.
the robins will go and actually find a worm and drag it out, and a bluebird will just come up and steal it right from under them. And it's just like, wow. Nasty.
We were watching when we were in visiting my grandma. There was a little red-winged blackbird that kept chasing this giant heron around the lake.
Nice.
It's like we'd look out and be like, "Oh, big bird," and sitting there, and then you see a little speck of black fly over, and you're
Yeah, I saw
chasing this
like-
giant bird.
they'll do that.
Yeah.
Songbirds are
That's
aggressive.
They are.
Yeah.
Listen, they're guarding their territory.
Ow! I failed.
How dare you fall? You aren't allowed.
Oh no.
This is the ballet recital. You cannot fall. Everything must be perfect. I can't do a Russian accent well enough to channel like the stereotypical like Russian ballet ballet teacher.
No, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
That's okay, my teacher was Minnesotan.
That makes sense.
Ah, so Scandinavian ballet teacher.
Yeah.
I'm
Here
not
come
wrong.
Zombies again.
Oh my god. Looking at the map, there is actual like seabed visible on the map.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yay!
The draining.
I'm also realizing I'm gonna need to like shore up the shores. Cause like it's so irregular, like there's no way I'm gonna be able to do
Ow.
the
Why is your reach so far?
flying
That's
machines
so
well.
rude.
Maybe the zombie just wanted to be rude.
He set me on fire.
How dare they?
It's not very nice.
No, it's not. Shut up. Google, I don't care about Gemini. I deactivated it on every device.
I don't care about
like,
Gemini too. What are you talking about?
No. Google's AI is called Gemini.
And,
And we all unanimously hate it.
Yep.
Valid.
oh, this show.
See, it's a good thing that I'm doing this now, because otherwise I'd have to sit here silently and wait for 37 clay to smelt. And by 37, I mean 37 in each of the 12 or 16 furnaces.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's a lot. And that's not even, like, all that I've done. That's just all that's left now when I have nothing else that I can be doing. Just gotta sit here and vibe.
Fair.
I mean, if you didn't have to physically sit there, then I would invite you over to the ocean to assist, but, like...
Right, exactly. Or I was like, oh, I could go over, like, help Nomi, but this area does need to be loaded, in fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been my curse with the hay collecting. People will
Right,
be
you
online.
can't-
It's like, wow, I'd hang out with you, but I.
But
I need to stay here to let the wheat grow.
Yep.
Yep.
This is why chunk loaders are a really good thing to learn how to do.
This is
Yeah.
true.
So if you're going to do a chunk loading setup for especially like a farm like wheat, you want to make sure it's also being harvested.
Right.
Yeah.
Can villagers
Which is then a
do
different
villagers
thing.
work for that anymore or no? Or have they
I
ever?
don't know. Does it just go straight into their inventory?
I
don't know
think
enough
it
about
doesn't
game
necessarily
mechanics.
work because they villagers can craft bread. So the bread fills up all of their inventory rather than seeds.
I know you can use allies, but I don't.
Yeah, you can use allies for those types of farms no matter what, and like that's like the new version of doing it, and what you would do for like a carrot or a potato farm. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into like automatic wheat farms
Yeah.
yet because like I don't really need
I looked
to.
into it and immediately went, that's too much work.
Well, I don't really need to yet because like I'm not needing a ton of wheat, especially because I'm somewhat reworking the palette for the ground, and I don't need as much packed mud as I thought I did.
Ah, nice. Yeah, that would be a lot of packed mud.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
like
that's
my
really good,
main
yeah.
soil was going to be packed mud, and then I was like, no, that's stupid. So I'm doing coarse dirt instead as the main soil. And like
Fair. That's a lot easier. Yeah.
Yeah, though I still need to like gather a lot of coarse dirt, and I also have to deal with gathering some amount of packed mud. And I need soil, not soul sand.
That would be trickier.
Yeah, which basically means I need to find a soul sand valley and decimate it.
That is true. Yes.
Which, like, perfectly fine. I will just go to the nether one day on stream and, like, with, like, multiple shovels.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Bring all your shulkers and get the job done.
Yeah. Oh no! I just put a sponge in like the worst location I could have.
Oh no.
Like I no matter what
What did
need
you
to
do?
take this out at this moment, otherwise I will never find it.
What have you done?
So there's like a kind of a ravine in the middle of like this like shallow zone, and it was kind of unavoidable. And those ravines tend to have overhangs.
This is true. We're so close to done now. There's only 9 left.
Yay.
Okay, there's 10 in some of them.
I'm gonna have to climb under my hay base and steal all of the extra dirt.
Yep.
I mean, it's always been your dirt anyway, so like...
Is there dirt under there? Isn't it just clay? Oh, not clay.
Portions of it.
Okay.
Portions of it. On the overhang especially, there's a chunk of, like,
Oh, that's
coarse dirt
right.
and stuff. I just don't have a shovel in my inventory right now.
Nah.
Speaking of right now, it's night.
Oh, I can sleep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Luma is sleeping. Thank you,
Yes,
Luma.
I'm back now from another world, so I can do that.
You can contribute to the efforts of preventing the night.
Exactly. I'm always happy to contribute to that. I don't like monsters.
Monsters are bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was actually a really good impression.
I think it's like the only South Park thing that I enjoy repeating. I don't really like that show at all, except for that okay guy.
Yeah, South Park's really
Yeah,
an
no.
acquired taste.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't particularly know the show myself.
It's also gone on for so long that, like, one can be remiss of, like, not knowing specific stuff just because of time.
Right.
Cool, I got my bricks.
Yippee!
I'm having too many things going on that I'm filling up all of my different project boxes, and I'm like, hang on a minute. Why do I have 3 projects? How did we get here? Standard Minecraft experience.
Bub, that is not how you spell sponge. He spelled it S-P-U-N-J.
Sponge.
Sponge!
That just sounds... I feel like that doesn't
Sounds
sound
real
safe
creepy.
for work.
Yeah. It's, you're spoonging right now.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
We're
doesn't sound right at all.
different topic. We are on a different topic now. We're going on to a different topic, okay?
Moving on.
That's another trend that I found in editing my footage of late. Tally will say something that makes it like a little not PG, and Salty will go Tally, and by a little not I mean like quite a bit. But
Oh yeah. That is my lot in life to make Salty go Tally.
Tally. Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Luma.
Yeah.
What song has currently been stuck in your head?
Oh, The Moon Will Sing by the Train Wives.
Yes.
Why do you ask?
Oh my!
Just been asking everybody.
My foot's asleep.
The song that is currently stuck in my head is Impress My Professor from Phineas and Ferb.
Nice.
It's just
I haven't even listened to that in over a year, at least. And it's in my head, and I don't know why.
My
Okay, I have
brain's just been
something to
ping-ponging
confess.
back and forth between the whole Nicole
Don't you
or
dare
the
tell me that you
Fall Boy
haven't
and
watched Phineas and Ferb.
Noob Mistake.
It's not like I've never watched a single episode of it. I just never really watched it as a kid. You know?
No, that's
So I haven't
perfectly-
seen- I
That's
haven't
perfectly
seen it.
okay.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just I've seen the things online, of course, but I just haven't. You know.
It is a
don't know.
very good show. And it's coming back. It's coming back for another
That's right,
season.
it is.
Like, next week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I knew it was, but that is fast.
Well, I mean, comparatively fast for your knowledge.
No, I knew about
It's
it.
been in the works for a while.
Oh, that's fair. It's just one of those things where, like, you know, like, you hear about it, like, for a long time, and then when it eventually happens, you're like, oh, yeah, that's right.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it fills that kind of role, a kind of, like, mind role for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Mind roll. I'm imagining a roll of bread done up to look like a cerebellum.
That sounds like something that I'd make with my brother.
That sounds like good like Halloween dinner.
Like, that sounds like the kind of
Stuff.
thing I'd do with my brother and his wife. Just make brain-shaped cupcakes.
Naomi, are you
That's
currently
amazing.
placing or getting rid of dirt?
Getting rid well, I'm getting
Oh,
rid
like
of underneath.
stealing.
I'm stealing.
Okay, I couldn't tell based on your name tag where you were. I was gonna come run and give you dirt.
Luma, are you watching the stream?
No. Should I be?
Ah!
Can you turn?
What's happened?
Can you tune into the stream for a moment?
Tune into the stream? Yeah, absolutely.
And I forgot that it was. Metal is playing marbles on stream.
Oh! Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
The sponge sound. It is the worst.
And I still got like half my sponges to use. And then I have to clear all of this out and not lose a single one.
Yep. Good luck. You know what I should do, actually, is I should go see if there's any dirt in my chests. Oh,
I want to collect some gravel too, and because I've been trying to do a bunch of coarse dirt so it doesn't have too much of the bright green,
makes sense.
since it's in a different biome.
There is a very good reason as to why people don't usually do water projects like this. And this is usually why.
They're a pain. God, how do I
Well, I mean, it's not
know?
necessarily pain. It's just
Oh, that's gonna kill me. Okay.
I don't
cumbersome.
know. I think it is a pain. Looks like a
I
pain
think
to
you
me.
have already stolen all the dirt. That's good. I don't need it.
Let's see. I would do it in creative mode just to only do that stuff. Of course, ever want to do like an underwater base, so we'll have to learn how to use sponges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is cool generation over here.
my main reason for this entire base is just because, like, I've wanted to do something like this for, like, ever since I started Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, like, I knew I needed, like, a world running for long enough and, like, the assistance of, like, being able to have other people get the stuff that I might need so I could buy things.
Yeah.
Like, because, like, sourcing everything myself is hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
seriously.
So, like, that little leg up was all I really needed to get over the initial hurdle of it.
Yeah, it is true. Everything is so much easier in a, like, multiplayer world.
Yeah.
Like, every time I'm like, wow, this is gonna be such a pain to gather all these materials. It's like, oh, actually, that was fine.
Yeah.
I'm used to a very different scale of things. Nomi, I shall return with more dirt.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some gravel from over in the
I will
bamboo
return
forest.
with more gravel.
First earth.
Did Dice just decide to put 2 beat? Yeah, she did. Okay.
To what?
2 beacons in the area by our nether portals.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, we're just speedy and regenerative and
I stopped by your house earlier to see if there were hay bales.
Oh, that's fair. I do sometimes forget about them, yes.
You know what I think I'm gonna end up doing my next pass? I'm gonna just place and remove.
Okay.
That might speed me up a bit.
Gravel. Gravel, the gnome calls, followed by the sound of pain as the gnome falls down a cliff.
Gravel. Crack.
Gravel!
Splat.
Ow.
The gnome stands atop a scree slope of gravel. She screams, gravel, and falls. She falls for longer than seems possible based on physics. She is perfectly fine when she gets to the bottom.
Worked
She
out.
still yearns for gravel.
Now you're in for the mines.
I was about to say the same exact thing.
Ah, that movie.
I still need to see it.
I finally saw it. I thought it was actually pretty fun. I think
I
it's because I had
basically
really
hate-
low expectations. So.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
that's-
going in without much
Yeah.
expectation is probably like your
is
the best
key.
bet.
So some of this dirt I need, but not all. Oh, gravel.
I will say that Jason Momoa pretty much makes the movie. Jack Black kind of annoyed me half the time.
Yeah. I don't know. If anything, like the last thing I really like enjoyed Jack Black in has been like the Panda movies.
Yeah. He's great at it.
Because
He's
I mean,
good at
I
voice
love
work.
Poe as a character. He's great.
Yeah.
But he's like very much what Jack Black would be as a panda.
Yeah.
He's sort of one of those actors where it's like you cast him when you know that you want that. Like he
Yeah.
pretty much plays a similar character in most things, or at
Yeah.
least to this point, because he started getting typecast into that.
And that's
Exactly.
why I think
Yeah.
that Jared.
It's
has
like early,
cast him in
was it early Johnny Depp was also that,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and because like I always refer to the movie version of Sweeney Todd as Johnny Depp kills the Slytherin cast of Harry Potter.
He sure
Pretty
does.
much.
He most certainly does.
Oh my gosh.
Also, why does what's the director's name?
Oh, I should know this.
Tim Burton.
Tim Burton. Yeah,
Night
Tim
Before
Burton.
Christmas. Yeah,
Why
Tim
does
Burton.
Tim Burton cast his wife in everything?
The same reason
wants to
that
work with her?
Mia Jovovich's husband cast her and everything.
I mean, fair, but like,
'Cause they loved him. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Probably just because.
Help, I'm stuck in a cobweb.
Right where you belong.
Helen Bowman Carter is a great actress anyway. Anyway, it's just like, I don't know.
Well, and it's also funny that he's always casting her and Johnny Depp.
No, yeah, which is like, are you trying to say something? Are you do you want,
You just like these people.
or are you like wanting a menage a trois? Like, if you want a menage a trois, you can just ask them.
Jeez. When you say that, I bring up not super working.
Yeah, Salty's the one streaming, the one saying that. Nomi, where'd you go?
I'm in the dolphin hole.
What?
Dolphin hole.
Oh, you don't know what that is.
Was before you.
No, I do know what that is. Yes, from the going through and looking at it day.
You go
Yeah.
through and looking at it then.
Yeah, the seed tour day.
Ah.
You see, even though I only got here pretty recently, Nomi tells me everything. Alright, that's not exactly accurate, but told me a lot of things about this server. Okay, so Nomi, I am giving you a shulker box of, it is
Hold on, I'm
bright
drowning.
green, and it has, okay, and it has dirt and coarse dirt, and, or the dirt and gravel. It is labeled the Lauren Project box. I want it back at the end.
Okay.
I only have 4 of them. Stop dying.
Stop trying to kill yourself.
I hear a trident. Why do I hear a trident?
Because I'm here.
Oh no.
Ba-ba-da-ba!
Ah,
The battle has begun.
I can't get out of the water.
I finally mended up one of my tries.
There you go.
I just...
Oh, you've got Frostwalker boots.
Yeah, I do. Gift from Foul.
Ooh, it's looking good. Hi, Siren Head. I detest you.
He's just part of the maze
see
now.
something.
I know
Like
he's
when I
just
leave.
part of the maze, but I detest him. He's one of the only things that has ever actually terrified me, and I just... Ugh.
My unwilling roommate.
It was so funny. I mean, like, he is creepy, but he's not like terrifying.
Right.
Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, this is crazy terraforming need.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Uh-oh.
Don't you just wish you, like, shifted the entire thing over a little bit?
No,
Oh.
because I couldn't run into Luma's thing or Sammy's thing.
For Sammy, this was the only area.
This was the closest I could get.
Oh, wow.
Like, I think actually, if I look at it, no, Nomi and I aren't overlapping, but we're just barely not overlapping.
We considered it.
We did consider
Because I was
it,
below
like, I
your,
didn't actually
or
need the
technically
deepest
below your
part.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, it is actually a good thing that we didn't, because where you ended up is directly across from the lava river,
Ah!
so that would have ended poorly.
Yeah.
God, I need to go back to this.
Well, you need to go back to that sometime probably in, like, July.
I'm hoping
August. Yeah.
in August, after the theater is done. Cross fingers, I hope. And we are perhaps working on other things in the finished theater, then I'm free for a build project out here.
Yeah.
And I can finish Monster Hunt.
Yeah.
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 Speaking of needing
Ooh,
to do
there's a
things,
gold zombie down there. Okay.
I think I'm going to finish the next phase of the theater. Because all that I have left is, like, decorations.
Yeah.
Woo!
You can do it.
I can do it. Yeah.
You got this.
Put a little muscle to it.
Whee!
Flash on. Okay, now I have that stuck up my head.
Printable stuff.
I hate that objects like sink like super quickly the moment like they go past you in the water.
And then you have to wait for them to bob back up again.
Yeah.
I need at least like one random andesite. God, I love stone cutters.
Stonecutters are great. One of the best additions.
One of the best additions. Game changing for stonework. I only wish that I could do it with wood as well.
I know. I wish it was
Yeah.
just a cutter.
Some of my
I
That's
need a
all I
carpenter.
want.
There-
I want it to just
there
be a
is a-
cutter.
There's obviously like a mod, but
I can say, yeah, there's a mod. Yeah,
No, yeah, there's a mod for it, but I just want that to be
There's a great
vanilla.
mod for that.
That's all I want.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's multiple mods that I want to be vanilla because I feel like they are like quintessentially like amazing things. Like I know for sure there's probably a mod that does like flower placement with the same mechanics as like the pink petals.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because I want that for every single flower. Because we really should be able to like fill an entire block space with tulips if we want to. I want people to be able to do like the Dutch like flower fields
Oh.
with
that'd
as
be cool.
much flower as possible.
Yeah.
I also just want to be able to control which part of the block the
Yeah.
flower is on, because it's random, and sometimes it bothers me because it's in a bad spot.
Exactly. Sometimes it's like all the way over on on the side or in a corner, and you're just
And you're
like,
like, that-
this doesn't like look good in any way, shape, or form. And you're like, well, now I want to move the entire thing I built here
Right, because like
just to
it's
see if I got a
fine if
better
it's,
position.
Like, like if you're just placing like, oh, these are supposed to be like sort of randomly scattered flowers, it's fine. But as soon as you're like, I'm planting flowers in rows, they are not in rows.
Yeah.
This flowers.
The current way flowers generate is like really good for when you need wildflowers. But if you need anything manicured, it's you're ruined. And it's as someone who really likes doing landscaping and working with flora as much as possible, like please, I beg.
I beg of you.
I beg, I plead.
And this entire season, I'm not even like really touching on the floral stuff as much because because with the biosphere I'm doing, there's not going to be green, which cuts out so much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How did I do it?
Yes, I was within range to get my bed. And it was important I did that because there are spiders now in my place.
Speedy spider spooters.
Spider. That's not scaffolding.
Yeah, the
That's
creeper directly
nice.
below me.
I will say, the one problem with the structure of we're all just chilling doing our own things as you stream is I'm inevitably going to forget you're streaming and say something that I don't want to say on stream.
You're fine. You're fine. If you
fine.
say something you don't like on stream, then you can rescind it.
What
This
the?
is true.
I mean, so long as
revealing him.
I don't think I've heard any of us swear like sailors.
Oh, no.
Not
So
recently.
we're mostly all fine.
Not recently.
No, yeah.
I just can't fall off
Only
of
'cause I'm
something, and
keeping
then I'll
my
be
eyes
fine.
Yeah. It's mostly just because we're not in an ancient city.
Fun fact. One of the shrieker sounds is piped in because, in my episode 2, because there is a shrieker sound that happens right there, but I also drop an F-bomb at the same time. And I went, in this moment I have to decide whether I'm gonna be a PG YouTuber or not. And I decided on, we'll decide later.
Later, the best time to decide everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I just
Exactly.
remember after the
Learned that
dragon
one from
fight.
Into the Woods. Sorry, what?
I just
Into the
remember
Woods.
after the dragon fight, someone was like, I need advice on how to censor things. And I went, oh god, that's me, isn't it? Because I was swearing so much after I died. Because I kept trying to get back to get my stuff, and I would, like, fall off of a tree in the nether and die, and
Oh yeah, you couldn't find it back.
it was a whole thing. And I just remembered the message being sent in the Discord later. It was like, someone's like, hey, how do I censor things? And I went, oh no!
You respond.
Well,
My
Whoopsie
bad.
daisy.
oopsie daisy. You just make a really like, put a like sound over it. Bleep.
Yeah. Hey, is this one this low to the floor? Is it? Oh, it's that low to the floor.
Oh yeah.
I've reached the stage where I start to question my decisions that I made in the original schematic.
You're like,
Sometimes I was
why
right
is it laid out like this?
Yeah,
Why did I do this way?
yeah.
How do I craft this again?
What?
How do I breathe
How do I breathe?
without you? You know that song.
It's a creeper beneath my toes.
It's a creeper beneath my toes.
I need my toes. How am I supposed to do ballet without them?
My toesy toesies.
I was about to do Moses Supposes for the second time on this server.
Moses supposes his toes is a roses, but Moses supposes erroneously.
Erroneously. For Moses, he knows his toes.
Toes aren't roses, but Moses supposes his toes is to be. Moses supposes his toes.
There's still a creeper underneath my feet.
Salty, were you a speech kid?
No. The reason I know Moses supposes is because there's a Japanese like
There's a
Vocaloid
song.
person who ended up like making a lot of like songs I really liked, and then at some point they also put out an animation of like a Japanese ghost dancing to like basically tap dancing ghosts, like taking control of tap shoes and like dancing in the theater that she's haunting, and it's specifically the opening for Moses Supposes in a specific.
Wow,
I forget
so
which.
so you know
I forget
that's
which
something
show
for
it
them.
is. I forget which show it is, but like, yeah.
That's funny. I was gonna say, I think you told me that last time, but you did not tell me all of that last time. I was just like,
No, yeah, because I probably didn't remember all of it last time.
fair. But here we are, and now we know. But yeah,
And
I was just
now
asking
we
because of that on
know.
top of just general vibes.
Yeah. I know I was in like speech training to some degree because I couldn't do like S's and R's. I had a problem with.
Oh, I also had that, but that
Yeah.
was a different thing.
Oh no, it's music disc number 5.
Speech, but... Oh.
Here's
The whole
skeleton.
marching one from in the ancient city.
Yeah.
Ooh, yay! Splitgate 2 has reached over 1 million downloads. Happiness.
1 million.
Sorry, I will gush about one of the only shooters I love.
Valid.
It's a good game. It's a good game. I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
I used to play it with my friends a lot. The first one.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously because the second one didn't come out until recently, but
Yeah.
I'm going insane.
In the membrane?
That's a reasonable.
insane in the membrane. He's insane in the brain.
I'm not used to having to make terrain work for me.
Well, it's a good exercise. You are increasing your skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of this. When you're done, you will increase 1 level in Terraform.
And the next season, I will find myself a river so I don't have to dig one for my base.
Oh yeah.
How didn't I... Okay. I should have died there.
But you didn't.
But I didn't.
Ooh. Well, I think I tested this out. There's like a... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. No one will notice.
Most likely no one will notice, yeah.
From the ground, they won't notice. From the mezzanine, they might.
Like, you say no one will notice, but I can guarantee you in, like, 3 days, Dice will be, hey, why is...
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Dice will notice, exactly.
Dice always notices.
This is
She has a good eye for detail.
Yes, she does.
Sorry, I'm having a skeleton problem.
Oh my gosh, speaking of skeleton problem.
Nomi, why are your
Hi.
bones revolting against you?
Oh, they're not my bones!
Nomi, why are bones revolting against you?
Because I'm the swamp.
I'm not,
And Tally is the one who died!
it's not just you. I also
Why?
have a skeleton problem.
How? How did... Tally, how did you... Okay, so Tally just saved Nomi then. Okay.
By
Good job,
proxy.
Tally.
Definitely.
Where? Hold on, let me look at the map. Where even are you?
I was in my basement and the skeleton was attacking me because I guess I didn't light it back up after I changed the walls. So I didn't even notice that it was that dark in there until because I had night vision on.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, you've got
That's
the-
what gets me every time. I think that it's so bright and it's not.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I've
so
got,
how like
skeletons under
a
the
ton of
maze.
your deaths are usually because you're so accustomed to full bright?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you're like, why is
Yeah,
there
fully
not
makes
here?
sense then. No, I am missing a singular sponge.
No!
Where are you? Where?
Are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Oh dear.
We all have
Sometimes we all have the same brain.
one. Yeah. Listen, we all consume
Same-
the same things.
Yeah.
Why do I
Yeah.
have 25? Okay.
Oh.
It's fine, I have extra deep slate.
Because I gave you my entire
Oh,
staff.
I have some! Haha!
Aha.
Creepy time again.
Creepy.
Creepy.
Ah, poor Dice had dentist work done.
Ooh,
Yeah.
have fun.
But hey, that means maybe she'll start feeling better now.
Yeah.
Wait,
That
I
is
can't
true.
do this yet. I haven't got a ceiling.
Well, you gotta have a ceiling.
I was
Wait,
gonna
were you
put
trying to do like ceiling?
the chandeliers?
Yeah, like you.
Chandelier.
You can't do a chandelier without a ceiling.
It's a floating chandelier.
Well, join us
Well, he
next
knows that
time
now.
to see me build the roof
And then I'll build the chandelier.
and some chandeliers. All right, I can put these materials back now. Is what that means. Psych! I didn't need the deep slate at all.
Oh, yippee, I get to take out even more of the bamboo so I can get my hill all the way down the ground.
Oh, that's where all the extra glass goes.
Okay, I might be. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, Tally.
This might be a bit of a. Oh, I think I know.
Do you skeleton attraction surface? You're like, huh? Tally's heart search are going down.
I looked over just in time to see them teleport back to spawn.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh
like
no!
I should've-
Oh wait! I saw that happen once when they were doing the scavenger hunt the first time.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, Tally's over at Skyfare's base. Oh, Tally's
Zip.
hearts are going down.
Yeah.
Where's Tally at spawn? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Welp, I have lost a single sponge.
Oh
No.
no!
And you work so hard for those
Infuriating.
two.
I am in sorrow. Sorrow's done.
You found it?
No, I'm just not going to be in
Gotta-
sorrow for any longer.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to feel the sorrow for a moment at its profound loss, and then I'm going to move on.
It's very healthy of you. Well adjusted.
Yes. That is totally me. Entirely well adjusted. Totally.
I definitely
This
don't have
server,
any
so
emotional
well adjusted.
problem.
I know.
I'm a scaffolding.
Okay. You know what? I want to math. I want to math this out. 64 times 6 plus 32 is
Who
416.
Oh, there's something there to go into. That's right. Y'all come in here and you leave doors open.
Who would do that?
I always close the door behind me.
It helps that I
Um,
have pressure plates now.
How does one reverse engine? So if someone has a volume of a cube, how does one get the side length of from when you just have the volume?
Is it a perfect cube?
No.
I don't know. You find 2 of the side lengths and then you can get a third one.
No. I'm trying to. I have a set amount of blocks. I want to make it a cube.
Oh, well that's easy. You just gotta like divide it by 3, right?
That would give me lengths of each.
Or not 3?
That would give me
Same, that's-
3
Surface
lines.
area. No.
Yeah, that would give me surface
Three lines.
area.
No, it wouldn't. Would it?
No, it wouldn't give me surface
volume
area.
is length times width times height.
Yeah, length times width and height, but I have neither length nor width nor height. I just have the volume.
Well, exactly, but you were saying that you're making the cube, right?
Yeah.
And do you want it to be a full thing? Yeah, just divide it by
Yes.
3 and make each of the sides that length. Not divided by 3. I swear, I swear volume of a cube is just length times width height.
Okay. So like, yes, it is. But like length, width, and height for a cube is all
it's a
the same
cube
thing.
rut?
Cube
It's-
drop.
It's a cubed rut?
I'm pretty sure.
I think you're... I think
Oh,
it
there is a cube root here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got there eventually.
Darn it! It's
I had to think just a little harder.
irregular, so it's not gonna work.
Bunch of gays can't do math.
Of course, we can't do math.
What's math? I have not done that before.
I'm sorry. Anytime that somebody says buncha in context of BunchaSquares, I'm just like, oh yes, the new subgroup. BunchaSquares. I will repeat my question. Tally, do you need a skeleton exterminator service?
I think I got it good now.
Okay. Oh,
Why did this have to land in the middle of a bamboo patch?
Unlucky, that's all. Step up, step, buddy. What? What's wrong with this clock?
Dark it.
No. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Is anyone actually in chat? That's the other question. Not really, because there's only two of us watching, and one of them is me, and one of them is Tally.
How's it going, chat?
Sure, I'm watching you.
How's it going, Tally? You are to chat.
They call me Fatali.
Jeez.
Oh, I forgot.
Nomi, why are you tired?
Well,
Why would
when am I
be
not?
tired?
It's my default state of existence.
Oh, did Nomi join chat just to respond to you?
Oh,
Yes.
I was already in chat.
Oh, so you are chat. So, yeah. So I repeat my earlier question. How are you doing, chat?
How you doing, chat?
Apparently tired.
Apparently tired. That doesn't
No,
feel
how
very
you
up.
doing? No, how you doing?
Oh, I need 4 doors. That's the worst.
Don't you hate
If anyone
having
needs bamboo,
more
I'm gonna have a
doors?
bunch.
I
More
will
door.
probably need bamboo at points.
Where the shadows fall?
Where the shadows fall?
You said
Mordor.
more door, and I said Mordor? Where the shadows fall?
No, I was talking more doors and more doors.
Yeah.
We're just a bunch of nerds.
We are always
Another
nerds.
bunch of subgroup.
I know.
Oh, I forgot about that room. That's fine.
How dare you forget about a room? It hasn't forgotten you.
That's
That's
ominous.
ominous.
I mean, technically most rooms would kind of know you because, like, you are still in the room because skin cells.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's one way to think about it.
bless me.
No thanks.
Bless
No,
you.
I sneezed.
I know.
No.
How dare you not bless me?
Yeah, that is how I read.
Sorry, that responsibility lies with my mom, the pastor.
Ah. Would she bless a poor little gay boy?
Probably.
Oh, absolutely.
Yay, she is based.
Is your mom a Methodist pastor or Episcopalian?
ELCA, baby.
ELCA.
But she's
Alright.
been actually, yeah, but she's actually has been preaching at a Episcopal church recently because they're having like an exchange program basically. So since she doesn't have a regular call, she's been helping out there. Yeah, they're all like, "Ooh, we like you."
All those kind of churches are way more based.
Yeah.
I go to a Church of Christ, like, and very, very, very inclusive.
Nice.
Hmm. The last churches I stepped foot in were all Roman Catholic because yay Irish. Well, okay, I went to a Catholic high school. Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
So did my dad.
my dad did as well.
My friend.
My mom's an ELC pastor, my dad is Catholic.
Yep.
Which means all of, like, when my mom was in seminary and stuff, and, like, when they were still in Chicago, like, ages ago, all of the churches were like, we don't know what to do with him, because he's a pastor's spouse, but he's Catholic, and also not, like, we were joking about this the other day, there's like, well, it's a good thing they never asked him to teach Sunday school like they would have any other pastor's spouse, because he probably would have started with, well, let's start with the rosary.
Yeah.
Because you're like, what's a rosary?
Yeah. I don't. No, actually, no, I'm not confirmed because I didn't bother with any of that. I don't know. Faith is weird.
Yeah.
It is.
My membership is still parked at a church I've attended all of like 5 times because we had to move our memberships after my mom stopped being pastor at the place where I was confirmed. Because she worked there for like 11 years and then stopped, and it's like, well, we can't leave our memberships here, so we moved them to another church, but I don't go to that church.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been super active because I've had class and stuff, and when I've gone, I've typically gone with my dad because it's closer, and I have friends there.
Makes sense.
But I don't know, I've also been going to the Episcopal place where my mom has been working sometimes, but usually I just stay home and sleep in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best part of Sunday.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It was really funny
Yeah.
when we were visiting Grandma, we called my great aunt, my grandma's sister, who lives on, or like, she's in Pacific time, so there's a 2-hour time difference. And we called her and we were like, oh right, we have to wait till we're late enough in the day. And we called her and she was like, I'm in church! And hung up again. And we were like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, of course she's gonna be at church at like
Yeah.
9:30 in the morning on a Sunday. And Mom's like, I calculated the time difference so I wouldn't be like annoying her first thing in the morning. But despite being a pastor, I completely forgot about church in the morning. Like, you take 1 week,
That's
you take
hilarious.
1 week off.
I forgot about church.
It's like, oh yeah, that's a thing that people do. It's like that hasn't been
You
your
know,
job for
pay
the
you
last
to
25
do.
years.
I mean, like, yeah, it's entirely reasonable people forgetting about church, given like how
Yeah.
like fair weather Christianity and all that jazz. But like, if your mother's a pastor, it's like it's a lot more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dirt time, dirt time.
Dirt.
Lord.
Save a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. He
Yup.
comes to town.
Time to figure out what I made this out.
We made it.
How to play.
Is it? You made it at a play? Is it a dreidel?
That is what I started
Dreidel,
saying.
dreidel,
yes.
dreidel.
Oh, it's these bricks.
I've only ever heard the first line of that, so I have no idea how it goes.
That's all I know as well.
I know the rest of it, I just don't remember it.
Fair enough.
Knowledge without memory.
Assaulted! I'm being assaulted! Ah!
By what?
Flaming! Hate crime.
I am very sorry that we are that they are hate criming you.
One of the flamings attacked me with his bone.
Well, they are not welcome at Pride this year, then.
Ah! I'm on fire. I'm gonna die.
Nope. No bones of pride. Just like no coffee.
No bones of pride. You must be a pile of sludge in order to attend Pride.
Oh my gosh.
Feel pride in being a gelatinous
Boneless anyway.
ooze.
Mmm.
Ooze.
Happy Pride to amoebas and amoebas only.
Yes! Microorganism pride!
I hate terraforming.
It'll get easier the more you do it.
Yeah.
It just sucks at the
That's
start.
always doing it.
Yes, it does require doing it. Doing it is the hard part.
I will say though, I actually have already become better at it myself.
Yuri, what? I heard none of that.
Oh, I've already become better at it, just from like between when we were terraforming for the
Oh, that was
video the
bad.
first
That was
time.
bad. I should not have done that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
I jumped and I thought I was gonna land on top of a piece of bamboo and I fell between two pieces and came down to like half a heart.
Ooh. But you lived!
For now.
Yay, living.
Living is good.
Sort of lived. Maybe, kind of, sort of.
Ow. Well, there we go.
Yeah, doing this like, collecting the sponge back as I go is much better.
Nice. You're less likely to lose.
Yeah, I'm less likely to lose them.
What's that wall made out of? Stone? I don't think so. I think I forgot that wall. That's funny.
I would never use
I would-
stone.
Oh, believe me, my current plan for most of the actual, like, auditorium itself is just stone, mixed into a palette, but, in this room it just doesn't make sense. Okay, this is done, question mark? No, there's another gap.
Oh, good. More zombies. Just what I wanted to see today.
Whoop.
Zombies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
There are zombies on your lawn.
There's a zombie
On your lawn. You don't
You
want
lost me.
zombies on our lawn. Did either of you play Plants vs. Zombies?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
A little bit with my cousin.
Not on my own, at my friend's house. Actually, it's someone from Luminose from Speech. Who was in my confirmation class at church.
Nice.
Because
Definitely played it.
the church my mom was pastor at for 11 years is a tiny little country place. Dirt road. I'm recreating it on a modded world as my base.
Nice.
So that's fun.
Alright, well, I might be done with another phase of my theater.
Oh, I remember now what I sent you. Okay, so when I saw your stairs, I was like, oh, well, red carpet would look good on this, and then I realized, oh, you have a red carpet all over the place already, so...
Oh yeah, the red carpet on them is the mangrove because
Yeah.
of all just sort of how it's made.
Yeah.
It's all slabs. I will say that was something I went back and forth on a lot on whether to use carpet in the main lobby or to whether make it all mangrove.
Mm-hmm.
But I landed on the actual carpet because I wanted to put light under it.
Yeah. We're such deep thinkers over here.
We are very much thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said the word, and then I was like, wait, connotations.
Yeah, no,
I didn't think about the connotations.
you did think
I
about
mean-
the connotations.
Talking about yourself there, probably.
Ah, phantoms!
Oh my goodness.
Like that time when
I'm being assaulted.
oh no!
More
I'll
assaulting
sleep.
happened.
Salty. Charlotte.
I am not
Oh, that is a
assaulting
concerning
anyone.
number of phantoms. Okay. But I will be when I come over and punch you in the face for that pun.
Ooh, no me violence. That's rare.
It's really
I-
not.
No, it's rare that I trigger it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I can do it more if you want.
That's funny.
I'm always happy to share. Stop! Phantoms.
Stop fighting me. Stop doing that to me.
You're touching me.
Yeah, exactly. You're touching me.
Okay, now what trash do I bring home? And what needs to stay here?
All the trash that is
The actual-
and isn't.
All the trash that is.
Me.
See, I didn't want to say you because that's mean.
That's
But
where I live. It would be easy for her to take me home.
no. Like the best
You
possible
get in the
response to
bag,
"I
no,
need to
you
take
are
trash
going."
home" is just say that the person is trash. But then I was like, no, that's mean. I didn't want to say that.
Jeez. I'm not trash.
Oh God, there was a.
No, you're recycling.
So
Yeah, you're
there
compost.
was one of the
Worms in the
colleges
brain.
near me. One of the colleges near me did like bad movie awards. And like there was this one movie about like a post-apocalyptic like gang warring New York. And like the main character was named Trash. And just it was laughably horrible. And usually I hate laughably horrible stuff because it's just like I don't feel comedy from these, but I actually felt comedy from that one, so yay.
Nice.
1990 The Bronx Warriors?
Yes, I think.
Yeah. That's funny, it's a 1982 movie and it's called 1990 The Bronx Warriors because it's post-apocalyptic in the 80s. It's funny.
Okay, this doesn't look awful. That's good. I just have to fix this other side. That's good. I didn't mess this up too horribly.
Yay.
Oops, I threw my dirt.
Not very weird.
No, dirt.
My dirt.
Dirt has been thrown.
Yep.
I'm throwing the gauntlet of dirt.
Yes.
I have now turned my night vision off so I will not forget where the not light is.
Yay!
Yay. We're about to get honey bomb.
I love being in the water and then suddenly flying.
I'm certainly blind.
Ugh. I nearly fell.
That's no good.
Don't fall.
Oh, I'm gonna need more dirt.
Sword.
Ow!
You were going to be able to
Right.
get that dirt.
Yes, we believe in you.
I'm gonna
And
tear
your
down this
dirt
section of dirt
getting needs.
because it's gonna get rearranged.
Rearranged by love.
Ooh, I just lagged. Weird. That was fun.
Should stop that.
Oh wait, no, I forget to wax the signs on this server.
Have people
signs?
changed some signs?
Oh, all the time. It's normally just signing it with like a so-and-so is here. Which I normally enjoy, but in this particular building I don't want.
Oh.
Entirely fair.
Yeah.
There we go. No, they've got the call board.
Look at all of us being so industrious working in our little bases.
Or stuff.
We are so dedicated to work.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing this instead of applying for jobs.
Right?
We got a lot of work to do today. We got a lot of work to work it out.
Next life series, work life. It's just office roleplay.
Yeah.
They just do it in a custom map that is like an apocalyptic office. Oh, what's that? What's that show about? Like the apocalypse is about to is gonna happen, and like this woman just wants like normal life back and can't like adjust to like the like end of the world frivolity. I forget what
I
it's
know TV
called.
shows that aren't Star Trek or murder mysteries.
This is a good point, yeah.
I have select knowledge. And
You
it's
have
what's
select
on
knowledge of
PBS,
many
the rerun
things.
channel.
You have select knowledge of many things.
Oh, I have tough and voltage too.
No, I'm missing another one.
No.
You don't know what it is you're missing. We're sad that you're missing it. Oh, sponges.
Sponge. Sponge.
Sponge.
That's never leaving now.
Yep.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, thanks.
Time to put it in the quote channel so it never leaves.
What if I went insane and just started working on the... No, I said to myself that I want to do that one in one shot. I was gonna say the redstone shot.
Hmm. Oh, hello,
really
Epic
do.
Games notifications. Why are there 3 of you?
Because they want you to buy the Epic games.
Except 2 of them
Oh
are
my
free
goodness.
now!
Yay.
Yes.
Free now just means in-game purchases.
Correct.
Yeah. Exactly. This is not pay to play, except for when it is pay to play.
Sponge.
Sponge, sponge, sponge.
I'm going to log off for the night. See ya.
Okay. Good night.
Alright. Good night.
Sudden departure of Luma.
Yep.
I need to... I'm almost done with this section, so I need to finish this section before I end up stream.
You can do it.
I know I can.
I'm very slowly getting somewhere with the terraforming.
You've got this.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
What if I don't want mail?
Well, you'll have to get mail.
Oh, man.
Everyone needs mail.
Lesbians would disagree.
I'm meaning postage.
I know.
That was good. That was a good response. Except for the bi-lesbians, they don't mind. Every now and then, at least.
There are various in queer that enjoy male. This is just the nature of things.
Terraforming.
You've got it. You could do it. We believe in you.
But it's such a process.
I know, but once the process is done, you will feel so good.
Will I?
You will be great. You will feel great about completing the process.
Yeah, that's... yeah, I guess.
The process has been processed. And then there was silence.
Yeah.
Well, we're focused.
It's always weird for me being in voice call while working on projects like this because usually I'm just watching YouTube or listening to music.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's still not very smooth. Ugh. Ugh.
There's a pufferfish in the section I'm clearing.
How dare.
Yes, how dare it.
That didn't work.
How can one of you sleep?
Phantom Brigade.
Stairs real quick. Indeed.
Yeah, make sure I'm gonna be able to finish this spot easily.
Creeper.
Ah.
Creeper. Oh, yeah.
The area underneath my hay maze, where the overhang under the terraforming is not particularly well lit up. And I'm currently trying to steal dirt.
Yeah, that's not the best scenario.
Yeah, well, I never said I was good at this game. Why do you have so much armor? I'm dead.
Armor. Oh no.
Ooh, doomed to fall.
Oh, I'm in
Oh,
Salty's house. Okay, that's fun.
Nobody's been sleeping in your bed, Salty.
Stealing his hay and sleeping in his bed.
Wow.
How dare.
Yeah. And now it's raining.
Raining is pouring, you'll be snow.
How do I keep losing sponges? I don't understand.
You don't see him until it's too late. And you're like,
Guess I'm just gonna keep losing sponges, no matter what.
yep, you can do it. You got it. I believe in you. Somebody had said that. That's what you had said until like 5 minutes later. Thing about dice being on. This dice would be having us doing some pranking shenanigans probably.
Yeah, potentially, but like, she's recovering from dentistry, so that's for her to be asleep currently.
You're just so quiet when dice is not around.
Yeah, because we're just focused.
Are you saying dice is a source of distraction?
A source of chaos. I mean, come on.
I mean, she most certainly is.
Oops.
Oh no.
Do that.
That was completely my own fault. Oh look, I'm back at Salty's.
Ah.
I've been here before.
Back at the Ender to heal my various things.
I heal those hoes, man.
Oh no, I looked at an Enderman.
That is the thing you're not supposed to do.
No, it is not.
Usually I have tried to avoid such choices in my life.
Oh, I got my dirt back. Now, where's my armor?
Yeah, where'd it go?
Ah, there it is. Uh-oh, my pockets aren't full enough.
Why do you need your pockets full?
What
Or
have
sorry,
you
not my
got in
pockets
your
aren't. My pockets are too
pockets?
full. Sorry.
Ah.
What have you got in your pockets?
A lot of dirt.
That's not what you're supposed to have.
There's not anything that someone is supposed to have in their pockets.
Not anything like the One Ring, you know.
Why would anyone keep the one ring in a pocket?
Good point. You should ask Gollum that.
Gollum doesn't wear clothing.
And Gollum was wondering what Bilbo had in his pockets.
I didn't watch Lord of the Rings. I don't know.
We should.
I don't know. I'm not one for like big fantasy like that. I respect Tolkien as like a master story crafter, just not my cup of tea.
Fair enough, I suppose. What is how divers suit going to everybody?
Hmm?
It sounded like the Dance the Sugar Plum Fairy.
It was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also blame that one on my wife getting Nutcracker music stuck in my head open.
It's a fun ballet.
Oh yeah. Got to see the one in BNW ballet that was choreographed by Maurice Sendak.
Yeah, he did the
Costumed at least,
designs.
yeah.
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 There's the movie version's on YouTube. I've been meaning to watch it because we have
Nice.
the version that he illustrated
Yeah.
of the like original Hoffman translation.
Yeah.
Oh, yay! Dice is in chat.
Precious.
Hello, Dice.
Hi guys.
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me.
Okay, you know what? That's impassable terraforming. It touches the ground in most spots. I'll probably fix the rest of it tomorrow.
Good call. Dice, I'm sorry. I was looking for sponges. I've already lost a few, so I was being very diligent about finding sponges.
Oh yes, Bub's back with another sponge.
Another sponge.
But anyway, I'm glad you're awake, Dice. I hope the dentist went well.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And if it didn't go well, well, I still.
Sucks. That just sucks.
Yeah.
Then. It simultaneously went well, and right now I'm in more pain. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the good news is that they most likely dealt with the cause of the pain.
Right.
Yeah.
I say
I'm
most
still
likely
cold sensitive
because
from the fillings
medicine.
that I had a couple weeks ago.
And now the shenanigans begin. Oh no! Everybody go crazy.
Oh, and just what I was thinking I was about to log off.
Hi, Dice.
Hello. Don't know how long I'll be on. I wanted to see if I'd be in pain if I put a headphone in. How's
And the verdict?
everybody's day been?
Okay. My parents made me cook dinner.
Quick dinner.
Hopefully better than mine.
Mine went alright. I'm not in
You
pain,
wanna
so
hear
most certainly I'm good.
You want to hear something funny about the dentist visit I had?
Sure.
So before they started, it turns out I have an extra long root. So the dentist has to go and stick a needle up there 4 times
Ooh.
before starting.
Ooh.
And before we get started, after he's done with the needle stuff, I have to turn to him, say, I'm very sorry. He's like, why? My immediate instinct was to punch you. He's like, understandable. Most people feel that way about me, especially parents.
Aw.
Oh. Anyways, yeah, they solved the issue of what the source of the pain for the tooth.
Yay.
It's just that what they've done has stressed out my nerves and stuff.
Yeah, so
the
you've got a
point
different source of pain.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
and they said this pain might last up to a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, this pain has an actual, like, prescribed expiration date.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
This
trying
is-
to look at that as a positive side too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm hoping I go to bed tonight, I wake up, and the pain is tolerable at least.
Yeah. And no matter what, by this time tomorrow, you will have one less day of it.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
Because that's how time works.
Well, if you look at time as linear, you could argue that I will always have this day of pain.
That is not productive to your mental health, girl.
But it's a way to argue with you.
Yes, and I know that sometimes gives you dopamine, so I allow this argument to continue, but I'm gonna tell you, girl, that is not how you do good mental health in this
Oh,
scenario.
you allow this argument to continue?
Oh my goodness, Dice. Girl. Ah. I hate you sometimes.
Salty just allowing things to happen.
Oh! I'm
My goodness.
So tell me, Salty, did you allow Tally to say that?
Oh! I'm going... How dare you do this while I am listening to Infinite Spooky Amethyst, one of the best jams from the Pale Garden update. How dare you? How dare?
Oh my gosh. Me and Salty and Nomi just sitting here all day, kind of like just quietly doing our little chores. And Dice rolls on. Oh, let's make Salty immediately salty.
Can you blame me?
Not
Dice,
at all.
Dice. What song is currently stuck in your head?
Right now, nothing because my ear's in pain.
Well, what song was last stuck in your head by your memory?
Valtaire's, a song by Valtaire.
Song by Voltaire. Cool. I would guess it most likely would be the Evil song.
It was a newer one.
Ah.
I think it's the one where they performed with David Bowie's band.
Ah.
Oh.
Nice.
Uh,
How do I keep losing sponges?
How do you keep losing sponges?
Oh, it's right
I
there.
always have to farm the sponges back up with F3P.
That's how I keep losing sponges. One of them just doesn't end up in the water and doesn't end up broken and just stays there. Yeah.
Yeah, Salty, you gotta use F3B. Jeez, use your brain.
Or grab an LA.
I don't have LAs.
Go grab one.
Oh my
What's
god.
the-
I'm almost
What?
done today. This is for future me problems. Oh my god.
That's why this isn't done yet. It's always future you problem.
Oh my god. How dare you?
Oh, we love it. We love it.
I am going to cause more pain to your teeth.
Oh, no.
I don't think you can.
Punch you in the jaw.
Crack-a-lacka.
Well, my playlist has stopped.
How dare.
No, that's just normal. That's normal for the playlist. It will
You
will
let your
cease.
playlist stop?
It will cease at a moment when it
Why would
finishes
you-
playing.
Why would you allow your playlist to stop?
Oh my!
I thought you were the one in the power here, you know.
I hate hatred
Tally,
so much.
Tally, I just have to say, I love how you brought that back.
Don't worry, I'll keep bringing it back every now and then.
No. No.
Okay, well, I think that's all the dirt I had with me. So the-
Oh, no, me. Well, yesterday we logged on. I didn't have too much to do, so I just saw you AFK and farmed a lot of wheat for you.
I was wondering if that's what that was. I think I'm done with the hay bales now.
Okay, good to hear.
Now I get to do dirt terraforming and then go back through my maze and figure out what needs to be lit up still.
I'm just gonna grab this so it doesn't despawn, or I can reset it to 5 minutes.
Thank you, Dice.
Grab it
Uh,
and despawn it. And then throw it back.
wow, there's a lot here.
There's a what?
A lot.
A lot of what?
Sponges.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you're draining an ocean.
Yeah, you'll just let them despawn.
I'm not letting them despawn. Oh my
Don't allow them to
God.
despawn.
I'm not letting them despawn.
But are you allowing them to?
Oh my gosh. Dice, how many did you pick up?
I threw them all back at you.
No. Oh, wait. 57, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Yes. Wait. 57, 8, 9, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay.
So
I
how
do
have you
have-
been drying them all? Have you been running to the nether or
I've
furnace
always-
or what?
Nether.
Okay.
Yeah. I've only got like a little bit left, so.
I'm gonna go sleep.
That does not sound like a bad idea.
Good night, Nomi.
Let me just fly back up above the hay maze. There we go. Okay. Good night.
Sleep well.
Replace one blue-haired gal for another.
Yep.
Okay, and last bit. All right. First section of the ocean is now drained.
Hooray!
Yay. And now first I'm going to go to the nether and dry all of them off.
One section down. How many sections to go?
So many. So many. So many.
I made the joke earlier to someone in your chat that I was like, it's gonna be Ocean Drain Part 50 by the time he's done.
Well, I mean, the majority of, what is it? Brain.
Power.
Yeah, brain power. That's the thing I need.
Die.
The majority of the drain is going to be via flying machines. So, like, those will clear at a much higher rate.
You're not doing it now?
I don't have all the materials I need. Plus, I
Now I
need,
need
there's, like, a little bit more, like, work I need to do prep-wise to get it, like, set. I need to, like, actually figure out what are the specific runs I want to do for the flying machines, and if I clear out these intersections, these like shallower sections first, then I've already got some dry spaces to like launch from, and that makes it easier.
So for anyone that is a geode fan, and no, they did not find diamonds in my cavities.
That's what?
Well, cavity also means is a rock cavity too.
Oh, you were You were entomologying. Okay. Etymologying.
Yes, that's definitely a word. I heard that.
Can you tell I'm sleep deprived, chat? I was up till 3 a.m. with these people, chat.
You were.
Yeah, Salty doesn't like us for a couple days now.
No. I love you all. I just don't like the concept of the time passing and making me tired.
Nobody does. I don't like the concept of pain making me feel tired.
I don't think you like the concept of pain in general.
Who does?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But we're not gonna talk about that.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. In the entirety of that event, I lost 3 sponges.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
That's 3 less sponges that you have now.
No,
What do
yeah.
you do without them?
I will survive.
You will survive. Oh, as long as you know.
There's gonna be one
Know
spot
how
that
to
you
live.
really need those 3 sponges for, and you're not gonna have them.
I'll be fine.
And, you're never gonna get the ocean drink.
Oh my god. I will.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. I take my bed with me. Get all of this. Y'all will stay unlit because that's perfectly fine. I will deal with the interior walls at another date. Yeah. Yeah, Dice. The main thing I need to do before all of the flying machines is, because this coast is so weird, I need to like break it up into like specific sections. Yeah. So, yay for that. But basically,
Best of luck.
The best thing I can do once I've gotten all of these like shallower areas drained is look at everything remaining and figure out what runs I can make everywhere and see what I can do.
Makes sense.
So you gonna clear away this moss too, or what's the story there?
I'm going to clear away the moss, but my music has stopped, and I don't want to play my music at the moment. And I've been streaming since 6:30.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
So you've been on all day.
Literally.
No, I got on after dinner. That's my usual.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other 6.
No, I haven't been on since 6:30 a.m. If I was on since 6:30 a.m., I probably would be done with the massive section. Or at least I would have finished like a second section. I would have finished the second section, especially this one where the island is. I probably would have finished that. Ooh, speaking of, I've got to do a preemptive thing over on this island. I've got to path block the edge of the island because I don't want the grass spreading.
Ah.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Finished.
Okay.
Oh, my dad's all trying to be polite and help me today. Without thinking, asks me, "Do you want an ice cream cone?"
Oh no.
I must console my daughter who is in pain. Pain. Let me get her sweet confection that usually banishes pain. Joke's on him. This pain is specifically exacerbated by cold.
Oh my gosh.
So wait, are you on a restricted diet for the next few days?
I'm told to eat soft foods.
Ooh.
Applesauce, stuff like that.
Yeah. All that jazz. Nah.
I
I'm
just
not
got back
looking-
from steakhouse.
Yeah. I am not looking forward to when I eventually need to get my wisdom teeth out. Because that's going to suck. And I need to get all of them out because I'm pretty sure like 2 of them are like only halfway out of my gums. And the other 2 aren't even. So it's like, yeah, so I constantly have my teeth in like the wrong arrangement. It's bad. I don't know. Anyway, we're just going to keep talking forever and I'm on stream, so I really should actually stop stream. So, yeah, woo, stream, yay, progress has been done, yay. I will be streaming again next week. Yay, hopefully
Do you
next
promise?
week. Okay, there's a major potential for me not streaming next week because I'm getting bathroom work done next week. So that might like throw my entire schedule on Thursday and Friday out of whack. But like who knows? I mean, if I end up doing really well this weekend for editing, you'll get an episode on Friday to make up for it, but like who knows? Either way, I will see you in future time. I've been salty. Goodbye.
Adios.